After that, going from the quarterfinals to the finals, it's a best of three. We went through each round and just focused on hitting open shots, communicating on defense, and the guys played really well. And I'll let 630 talk about the rest of it.
Yeah, like Judge said, once we got past the best of one, the Warriors, which is one of the best teams in the 2K League, we felt pretty confident in ourselves, a group of guys. And we're really playing for something more than the money, more than
I can
stretch six. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Horford is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Simons in at the wall. Push the ball off the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Portis comes in for Al Horford. Johnson's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Fisher subbed in for Anthony Simons. How great we just saw it. MP is going to be making a trip to the All-Star Weekend as he's playing in the Rising Stars Challenge.
And what an opportunity for him to show the world what he's got. Playing alongside the premier young talent of the NBA.
Hard, he's checked in for the Spurs.
What's up?
That free throw good from Washington. Hey, Greg, we've got an update regarding MP. He'll be making a well-deserved appearance in the three-point contest at All-Star Weekend.
Well, that competition just heated up. It's an exciting chance for him to show off his accuracy and let the world know just how lights out he can be.
MP passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Very high IQ play by MP, giving it away to the guy with a wide open look.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Primo. Tries again. Bridges with the board.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Fisher against Smart. MP outside. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Portis. Here's Collins. And nothing is falling for him right now. Hornets. Leading by 8. Bridges passes to MP. From deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Knight, he's checked in for Smart. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hart, no good off the back of the rim.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
MP, good.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. He just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Primo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Primo's got his third basket of the night.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Hornets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league's top scorers. Case in point, Gordon Hayward among that group, and he does it so well.
I really like the step back move. Being at 6'8", I feel like I can use a little bit of my...
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a comfortable margin for the Hornets here, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Portis is out there with Collins. And it's Fisher. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Pistons was all business. He had 56 points, and his hustle on the defensive end was amazing. He had a number of steals. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Perez, he's checked in for Charlotte. MP looking around. Bridges shot. Good. First points of the night.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Here's Hart. It's not going to go for him. Hayward with some nice D.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Passes it to Simons. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Hayward. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
From the line, Hart, no good. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Offline with his three.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Johnson, the pass to Portis. Now Johnson. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Johnson, double team. See, back in 2002, you led the NBA in three-point shooting at over 47% a game. How would you have liked playing today?
I would have loved it, Kevin. The reason why, I could have shot more threes, and with more threes gives you more stats, and with more stats gives you the bag.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Jones checked in for Bridges. Kelly Oubre comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Ball subbed in for Bookman. The kick out to Ball. They grabbed their own miss. Back to MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 17.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Simon. Another shot. Pirtle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Pirtle using his frame well, drawing the defense into him on his shot.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Hornets?
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
Yeah, also.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding a big 18-point lead to close. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen. A whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Perk. Portis comes in for Al Horford. Hart, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Fisher subbed in for Anthony Simons. Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Smart is out there with MP. And it's Washington in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Nice shot by Portis.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
MP's got 19 points.
Terrific body control from MP, absorbing the contact and finding a way to score.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the pass to Portis. Hart with it. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Basket good. Hart's got his first 2 points of the night.
Beautiful. Call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, MP knows a thing or two about putting on a show. Get to the bucket and finish with fire.
San Antonio's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Spurs working the ball around now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot. Free throws. All right, Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh, my goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination.
Book night, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. Good on the second free throw. Here's MP. He's got 24. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the dunk by MP.
Nice move by MP to shake off the defender. He really knows how to execute.
Here's Primo. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
MP, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I love the attacking mentality of MP. When he drives with purpose, it really puts the pressure on the D.
Free throw good, MP. Jones checked in for Smart. Simons, he's checked in for the Spurs. And both free throws good for MP.
And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
Bridges against Johnson. 5 on the clock. They double-team Johnson. And stolen by MP. Here's Booknight. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Hornets with the rebound.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Hart. No good on the last second attempt there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Hornets on top as they end the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio, Keldon Johnson is out there with Bell. Then it's Jones. Then it's Langford. And it's Horford in at the center position.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
And Bell kicks to Jones. Outside, Horford. Johnson outside. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league, but who was the toughest matchup for you when you played?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult But in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better. And that was always a challenge. And don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with. And my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Romeo Langford. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Oubre's checked in for Charlotte. The Spurs also with the sub. Craig's checked in. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Oubre outside. Pass to Bouknight. Lock at 6. Trains the three-pointer.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Craig passes to Horford to stop the run, and the layup is good.
And no doubt, Horford's size gives him an advantage in any physical altercation on the floor. He isn't going to back down.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Oubre.
Talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, you know, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't into college, aren't into school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were
Now 630, I'd be lucky if I could do half of what you can do on the court, so I think I should be referred to as 315. But even if I could do that, what's the experience been like being traded to a new team, having new teammates? You talk about it's more than the money. What is that drive in you that wants to be even better than what you put on last year, earning yourself MVP and Rookie of the Year?
Like you said, last year, Rookie of the Year, MVP, all the accolades, All-Star.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple ball handlers can be
very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Jones in at the power forward. And for the Nuggets, down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Reed in at the shooting guard position. What is it that teams need to do at this point to keep players motivated for the second half of the season, Brent?
Well, if you've talked about goals at some point during training camp, it's a great time coming back from the All-Star break and as the season ends to remind the team of the things that you guys dedicated yourselves to doing. And this gives you the opportunity and runway to achieve those things.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Here for Charlotte. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. On target from range.
Gotta love the confidence MP has. His coaches and teammates want him to take those fast shots.
Morris against Smart. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
That makes them 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Now here's MP, guarded closely. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 8 points.
Just calm under pressure. Even when you rough MP up, he keeps his concentration on the basket.
Pass to Caldwell. Back to Morris. Over Bridges. Off the left rim and out. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 12-4 run. Smart outside. And here's MP from outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pass to Caldwell. Second chance effort. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And he gets it back.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
MP getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And Nikola Jokic at times seems like an offense unto himself, but he credits his team.
It's easy for me, actually. I mean, I have such a great teammates. I mean, it's really easy for me to do whatever I do on the court.
Grant, the pieces really do fit well around him.
They really do, B.A. I mean, the Nuggets have shined when it comes to talent evaluation. As a star player, having those others to help you win is vital.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
On the court for Charlotte, Bridges and Washington are inside. On the wings, Bouknight and Hayward, and it's MP in at point guard. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Into the lane, and he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Fades. Doesn't go for him. And it's Denver the other way. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow and closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And the Nuggets call time here. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, B.A., you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Both teams will make substitutions. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Gordon. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Reed, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Oubre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. He takes it in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And another miss by Denver. Charlotte's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And Ball with the basket on the assist by MP. And now it's a 7-point Hornet lead.
Great awareness from MP, a team-first player who understands when he should dish it.
And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. He doesn't cross the line at times. Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Porter gets the bucket.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Here's MP. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
For Denver, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. A minute 31 left in the second. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. The Hornets pull it in. Here's MP. And it's Charlotte with another.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
To the inside, Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
From deep, MP. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Reed. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Porter. It's stolen by MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls for him. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Charlotte closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter.
Oh, yo. Oh, yo.
Poked away. It's stolen by MP. And for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward.
Hey!
MP is
Fuck nice. Mark Williams will wear number 5 by the Hornets, which was last worn by James Bouknight. James Bouknight will likely wear number 2, his college number, while LaMelo Ball is still, Melo gonna wear 1, bro.
Back to Finney Smith. Hayward against Jokic. 4 on the clock.
Bro. Wow. Charlotte's have found a new head coach. Have not or have? Breaking. Steve Clifford has agreed to return to Charlotte on one of the league's most respected coaches among his peers. Led the Hornets to 2 playoff trips and a 5-year run that ended in 2018. Oh, him?
from a small town in
He's coming back.
I go like, bro, like that, bro.
sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo
I don't know why.
This guy says, damn. R.I.P. Book Night, Kai, JT, and Mark. Bro's gonna not get any minutes.
I'm about to say Book Night is such a W.
Why he missed that one there. The D's close, but plenty of room.
Then a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And Jokic, even though we look at his body and you don't think he plays physically, he can do that.
Smart's checked in for Hayward. Charlotte has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. MP outside, and he drives in, and he makes it on the layup.
How long though?
MP's gotten 4 this
How long he's
and guys, the way this defense is
the
getting
contract?
down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic.
The Hornets fired the guy they originally fired, who then when they hired Borrego. Yeah. The Hornets fired James Borrego just to bring back the guy they had, who they originally fired for to get James Borrego.
We're just an L franchise, bro.
Downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
We're literally just an
I
L
mean, he
franchise.
took us to the playoffs. If they were gonna do that, I might as well have just waited.
We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
I would've just kept.
Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great
I mean, what happened to Mike D'Antoni? Could they not get anyone else to come?
Mark D'Antoni probably didn't even want nothing to do with us. But we're basically a college team play against NBA teams. What are we supposed to do?
For this game to become competitive. Driving to the basket. By MP.
I like that bucket from
Well,
MP. He forces the
I don't know when
issues
free
and
agency
takes it
starts.
right to the rack.
Not gonna lie, next year I kind of want to act like it's an actual career. Like I'm gonna make up a name for my character, and I'm gonna pick a random jersey number for it. I'm actually gonna play it like it's a career simulation with somebody. I'm gonna name him like
They've been very well-rounded.
Ray Jameson or something. I'm gonna name him something stupid, like a completely made-up name, and we'll pick a random jersey number, and I'm gonna make the bill, and I'm gonna go crazy. Cause I don't know, I like playing as me is pretty cool, but I want to try that.
The thing, this dude had. The Hornets only dude had a thing where it was like important dates for the Hornets.
And Terry Rozier subbed in for Smart. Murray against MP.
I was hoping I wish we would have kept Kenny Inns. Yeah, I wish Kenny Anson would have came.
Young stud, Jokic is just ridiculous. Shoots threes,
Oh, yeah,
posts up,
Kenny Atkinson.
put the ball on the floor.
Yeah,
Did I mention passing?
Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Down the
When I
stretch,
take my time to actually, I'm
Awesome.
17
He
for
helped them
18
get
right
the
now.
lead, and now he's making
I'm at
sure
41.
they keep it.
Back to Murray. No good there. Good D by MP.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Rozier can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Lays it up
The
and in
fact
off
that
the
I
break.
need to block.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Trying to find the thing.
Here's MP.
Those
Oh, and
important
the dunk
dates.
by MP.
Cunning dribble move by
And it was
MP,
like when free
throwing off the
agency started
defender
during the
and
draft
getting himself a
was.
shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Porter to pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. Jacks up a 3. And they get it back. Jokic
How
is
did he
doubled.
get
They
that?
kick it out to Murray. And it's MP with a rebound.
I am snagging boards
MP's
right
got
now.
5 rebounds in the game. Outside Oubre. Back to MP. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
When does NBA free agency
MP's
start?
got 18 points now here in the second
Oh,
half.
people are already getting
This
traded.
is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys.
I know people have been
Spirits
getting
and
traded.
Percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Well, my parents have been gone for a good 2 hours.
And that one is hammered home.
Balanced play has given them the lead.
I miss 20 career mode, bro. I'm watching Kenny play. Kenny in the fourth quarter. Wait, what's his name? Kenny, the king of the.
They trail by 22.
Kenny, the king of the fourth quarter.
53 left in the fourth quarter.
I'm watching him play.
All right, time now to
Man, you got so many. Every single time you got fouled for a layup, you made it. It don't matter what animation it was.
Next Thursday,
Dominating and making it look effortless.
June 30th at 6
Always fun to
p.m.
watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wow, did this game
So
really
the Hornets
turn out
have
to be his show? A commanding performance
6
like that
days
makes for a
to
sweet
re-sign
victory.
Miles Bridges to the league.
I like how they slowed down his jumper. Put me back in the game? Nope.
My mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans
Man.
very well. And so New Orleans
I'm mad bored.
city, no question.
I'm
Loki,
having fun
like,
in
kind of
career.
tired. I mean, like, YouTube's Loki carrying this summer for me because I've been watching.
And so Charlotte
Yeah, I've been
takes
watching a
this
lot of
one
YouTube.
by a big margin.
Kind of
This
annoying
one
to, like,
wasn't
see all these
even
people do a
close.
bunch of
The
cool stuff
hometown
with their
crowd
life.
was waiting for
I know I'm only
miracles that
15,
never
but still,
came.
like,
Yeah, and this team was
I'm tired of, like,
consistent
watching people do
throughout.
the
They
stuff
met
I want to do
every
with my life. I want to actually
challenge,
do
and
it.
they
You know?
earned
I
this
mean,
dub.
15, so
And
I
that
can't
about
really
wraps it up.
go to
Alongside
London,
Brent
go to
Berry, Grant
Greece,
Hill, and
go
Allie
to Greenland, or go to visit all 7 continents, or visit some cool states. I know they're, like, I don't really know if going to LA would be cool. It was like 2015, it'd be cool. I heard now LA just sucks. I mean, it'd be cool to go to, like, a Lakers game. But, like, yeah. I actually, like, literally, I actually really might get a job now. I'm so...
Well, Brian, he
It's
potentially
not that
might get a
today's boring,
job.
but if Brian's gonna get one, that's just gonna leave. It's just gonna be me and you, which isn't bad, but it's I feel like we get bored easily.
We really
Because Brian's
do,
like still
Christian.
kind of like new. We've like been known each other for like 2 years, 3 years. I don't even. It's 6th grade, whatever.
4 years, bro. Basically.
Oh shoot, it's gonna yeah. But it's like yeah. Plus, money would be just nice to have.
Yeah, but
To
you
get
can't
whatever
just
I
like
want. I want to make.
blow it
I want a
all.
mechanical. Yeah, no. I want a mechanical toothbrush. I think hopefully, dude. It's Grace, bro. She's the reason we're not going anywhere. We didn't go anywhere last year because she doesn't want to because she's like stuff's too expensive. She doesn't want to do anything this year. Oh, my parents, they're home. Can I get a smoothie bowl? I mean, I can't. I do. It was like $13 last time, right? Yeah, pretty sure it was. I mean, I have $15 on that Hornets card. I just like. I don't know. I just don't know what to use it on. Yeah. When do you plan on doing that? Oh, okay. It's a Friday night. I'm gonna give me a smoothie bowl.
Right now.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the food court. Remember that one I sent you the last time? Except I'm not gonna get that pina colada one. I'll get the Olympian, which was like strawberries, banana.
Should have listened to me.
Get a what?
You should have listened to me the first
I mean, I knew I was gonna go back and get another one. Plus, now I have it turned. I had a smoothie last night too. But this one's probably like. The thing is expensive. It's like $15. But it's big though. It's really big. It's ridiculously big. I didn't even get the biggest size. I got like a medium.
Should I get the Kobe Bryant dunk package?
See what?
The Kobe Bryant dunk package.
What about it?
Should I get it?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna save for the Vince Carter one.
Ain't nothing like driving in the train track on Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah. Oh man, this is not good. Simon, bro, the Simon are so good. Them and Beta Squad. I watched Beta Squad today. That was mad funny. What was Beta Squad? They're doing Guess the Black Person. That was so funny. One dude's name was Tyrone Smith.
Were you laughing, Greg?
It was not quite the unique name. Everyone said they were from Camden.
Tyrone.
Smith. They let him go to the last round because they liked him so much, but they knew he wasn't the black guy. He's the white dude. It was funny. It was the guy who knew what a bunda was. Bunda. It seems like a waste. Like, you're wasting the world if you spend it in one spot the whole time. Ooh, I understand the money part, but like, you know, I heard it's really cheap to travel in Europe.
In Durham?
That lady who came in, no, in Europe. Europe. That lady who came and cooked us that pasta, Food Nutrition, she was really good. She was like, it's like so much cheaper in Europe to travel than it is in America.
I wonder why.
I don't know why America has to be so expensive. America really isn't even the best, like, country. It's really not that good.
Bro, all we have is money. The lifestyle
That's
here
it,
is
like,
bad.
Mm.
It's like...
Every other place is good, like, whatchamacallit, when Corona first happened, I think China recovered, like, very quickly. Like, it didn't take them very long.
Yeah, man, people... It's literally us. People in other countries are so well educated and so well mannered, and then there's America. Why do you think people, our stereotypes is us being fat, very patriotic, and love the military, or just assholes? That's the image we've gotten. And guns, holy shit! People obsessed with guns here.
I don't know why.
I've never heard of a shooting, of a school shooting in any other place before. I'm sorry, I've never.
Where y'all leaving now? Oh.
Okay. Bye, Grant. Skip it to Peppa. To play this bunker again.
Just being in a winning culture, Jeff has maintained a winning culture here for all 5 years. They've made it to multiple finals, won multiple banners. So I just wanted to be a part of the 76ers legacy and just continue growing it. And like you said, my first tournament here, I ended up winning MVP of the tournament. So definitely kind of blessed to be in this position and was very happy I ended up in a good team.
Coach, let's talk about your preparation to go up against the two-time champions, Wizards Gaming. I mean, they're a really good team in the 2K League. What was your strategy going in?
We had scrimmed the Warriors.
Alright, I'm gonna be back also. I'll show you this mini when I get it. Plot.
Cassius Winston. Denny Avdia. Kyle Kuzma. Bradley Beal. Kristaps Porzingis.
Out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce. Our report before we get started. We've got just enough time to head over to the sideline. Allie?
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go without saying, but LaMelo Ball grew up in a basketball family at their home in Chino, California. Some intense games with his older brothers were played. LaMelo said, quote, "They were serious, slamming into the gate. That's where you develop, hating to lose. Everybody's going hard." I wish I could have seen it, B.A.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Beal the off guard with Avdia at the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Winston in at the point. And for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Gordon Hayward is out there with P.J. Washington. And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. For the Hornets, Bridges comes in for Hayward, and MP subbed in for Rozier. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, look at MP flying up for the alley-oop. There's no stopping that.
Here's Kispert, covered by MP. Pass to Beal. Here's Kispert. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Wow, did you see that? I mean, MP throwing it down off the bounce. Watch out.
1:43 left in the first. Here's Kispert, covered by MP. Unloads from 13. Hornets with the rebound. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Beal against Washington. With a step back. The rebound by MP.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I mean, what patience in the pick and roll. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bagley down low. Washington's there. Count that one.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
MP against Beal. There's Ball with a 3. They get it again. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Ball against Beal. Pass to Bagley. Back to Beal. He got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hornets out in front, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley Beal's brothers chose football. So why did he choose basketball?
Mom said in high school, whoever recruited me first, basketball, football, that's what we stuck with. So it was basketball.
I like that system, Grant. Pretty simple. Supply and demand.
That's right. Give the people what they want. And I'd say he found his calling.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Kispert. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Beal in at the point. Outside Tate. Now Harrell. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Beal's got 5.
How about the pre-shot preparation by Bradley Beal? So good in the catch-and-shoot game.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets was lights out. He had 46 points and was on point from deep. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA. Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to watch MP grow over the years.
Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Winston comes in for Beal. And both free throws good for MP.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's Winston, covered by MP. Jones with the block. Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Kispert, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Winston.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's MP. Nails the baby hook. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Drains the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
MP with it. Harrell picks him up. Back to MP. From the arc. Fires in the triple. MP's got 13.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead. One thing that always is there for Kelly Oubre, this guy never takes a play off on the defensive end. He can be a menace to opposing guards.
Here's Avdia. Pass to Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrell's got his first 2 points.
We know this. Montrezl Harrell in close proximity has tremendous touch.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Winston. He has 6. Oubre's a player who can just hound another guard, Doris.
Yeah, aggressive with his pickup points. Sometimes can overplay for a steal, but overall a headache for backcourts to deal with.
Count it. Good. Kispert's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Now a timeout called by Washington. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
So for the Wizards, Bagley comes in for Harrell. That'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Hornets up by 9. Stay with us, folks. Whoop. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, you look at MP in this. Making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Washington. Bouknight comes in for Rozier. And MP subbed in for Ball. Porzingis is checked in for Washington. Tate comes in for Kuzma. Here's Winston. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
On the wings, Bouknight and Hayward. Then it's MP, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the Hornets 5.
Oh, such creativity on that dunk. MP loves getting opportunities like this to show off a little.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Beal. Ooh, it's stolen away. MP outside from the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's a 10-point Hornet lead.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
Pass to Porzingis. And here's Beal. Stolen by MP. Hayward for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
How about Gordon Hayward going from a guy who as a rookie couldn't get much playing time to now an all-star level talent who you cannot let get space from 3.
Here's Beal with the drive. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I like that bucket from MP. He forces the issues and takes it right to the rack.
Here's Beal. 9 points in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. A nice shot by Winston.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
MP outside. And it's Charlotte with another.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis has any number of tools on the offensive end, but a nice high percentage look there.
MP. And the layup falls. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Beal outside. Stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Pass to Bouknight. Great D that time from Porzingis. Washington has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Hayward for 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Well, Gordon Hayward will find his rhythm fast if you allow him to catch and shoot.
Now here's Beal. Here's Winston, covered by MP. Here's Porzingis. Fades and shoots. Yep, that one's good. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And MP throws it down.
Just a fiery and one play by MP. He hits the foul and just keeps pushing to get the bucket.
So both teams making some changes here. Free throw good, MP. Rozier against Beal. Pass to Kispert. Over MP. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hornets out in front, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Washington, they've got Marvin Bagley, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bradley Beal, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Harrell in at the center position.
Just an aggressive slam by MP. He sees an opening in the defense and punishes him for it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And for Washington, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the commitment from Bradley Beal to take it inside and attack the defender.
Charlotte is shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. And here's MP from outside. And the Hornets, another 3.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
The 3 ball. Beal, no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since. Gets caught showboating there. But hey, He had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
I'll tell you, it's not just the jumper you've got to concern yourself where Bradley Beal is concerned. How about that finish?
On the wing, MP, hounded by Beal. MP, the pass to Rozier. And there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back. Just 5 on the clock. And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Beal against MP. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. In transition, here they come. From deep three-point range. And again, Charlotte with the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Here's Bagley. The shot off that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Rozier. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harrell against MP. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. MP's got 43 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting with every missed bucket. It becomes more and more desperate. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Kuzma outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Beal. And here is Harrell. Out to Beal to end the drought. Goes back up. And a nice layup by Harrell.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hornets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Here's Strus. Knocks down the triple.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's MP. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Covered by MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's the three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Stepping stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Strus. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You got something you want to tell me? Cuff my, place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up, doing about 50, 11 sets. Ignoring your text like sweet babies. Who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday.
In 6:30, as you mentioned, coming into this tournament, you guys were 2-3. Some pieces kind of had to fall into place for you to make the tournament. Now you just beat the two-time defending champions. What does this mean for you as a player and your teammates moving forward?
As a team moving forward, we obviously just seen what we're capable of doing. Like you said, we beat the Wizards, which is an unbelievable organization in the league. So to go out there and sweep them and
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time. And I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. They've got Wagner. He's out there with Kuminga. And it's Perez in at the center.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fame.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Giddey the pass to Wagner. Here's Alvarez. Here's Perez. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And for a guy who hasn't been able to get a ton of minutes this season, great that he's had a chance to show off his skill set here tonight.
And he does have some skills to show off. I mean, his opportunity for more playing time is going to come soon enough. He just has to stay patient.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
And MP throws it down.
You know, once MP gets going, he does not stop. Full commitment on the drive.
Here's Giddey. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. He kicks it to Kuminga. The pass to Alvarez. Here's Giddey.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Kuminga the pass to Giddey. And it's MV with the rebound. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Team World with another miss. USA leading by 6. MP passes to Perry. Outside, Green. Now, MP to the paint. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Well, in his short time in the league, Greg, he's earned the full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
And now the first time out called here for Team World.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
On defense, USA. Here's Giddey. Pass to Alvarez. Over Cunningham. Here's Perez. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Green. Driving the lane. And it's Green slamming it down.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we could add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Alvarez. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
A three from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
Now, here's Wagner. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 4 on the shot clock. They get it back. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the miss by MP. And stolen by MP. Loads it up for MP. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Inside. Good ball movement here by Team World. Pass to Perez. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Perry. And MP throws it down.
Hanging in the air. Easy liftoff for MP. So smooth and effortless.
And Team World calls time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Platoon swap here for Team World. Now here's Thomas. Here's Duarte to the middle. Blake with the steal. Down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for USA?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
And they recover it. Second shot opportunity, drained for 2 points. Now USA with it. They're on a 19-6 run. MP outside. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Primo, the pass to Bassi. Outside Thomas. Over Jones. That one off the back iron and out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
A 3 from MP. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Into the lane. That one drops for him. MP's got 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And they have owned the paint so far. and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Outside, Jones. Back to MP. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Santos, the pass to Thomas. And so it's MP making things happen for USA. He's playing defense with a huge chip on his shoulder. Blocks, steals, you name it. He's all over the place. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And, you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So, Team World's 5 right now. We got Thomas, and it's Primo in at the point.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And stolen by MP. Driving in, and MP throws it down hard.
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime!
Here's Primo. Thomas deciding where to go with it. No good on that one. So USA will take it the other way.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. Oh, yeah, MP knows a thing or two about putting on a show. Get to the bucket and finish with fire.
Here's Bassett. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Thomas, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the dunk by MP.
And right now, MP is going for it, folks, letting it all hang out. Just getting whatever shot he wants and executing.
Here's Primo. And there's the pass to Santos. Good ball movement here by Team World. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Primo. It's hauled in by USA. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Primo. No good again that time.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Oh, powerful finish. That's the intensity MP brings, firing up his teammates.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Primo. And he overshot that one, missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And MP throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Primo, following the bucket by USA. Here's Duarte. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
First personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Team World, Chris Duarte. 2 shots.
First one falls for.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Good on both. MP with it. He has 30. Dawkins kicks to MP. To the inside, Dawkins, and the shot goes in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And stolen by MP. He lobs up the alley. Pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Kuminga the pass to Perez. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And Green gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And great, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Basket counts.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Duarte. Shoots over Mobley, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so, MP will bring it up for USA.
Team
The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. Shooting for your USA.
That's good from Cunningham. Amazing how many players we're seeing come into the NBA. Clark from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. The league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
So it's USA now, following the three-pointer by Team World. And Mobley throws it down.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
1:43 left here in the second. And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And Dawkins pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's MP. 30 points in the game. Connects from three-point range.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Alvarez. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
And he buries that one, trimming the rim on the way down. MP's got 35. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. And USA making a change here. Perry's checked in.
Substitution for your USA team.
Wagner passes to Giddey. Down low. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Team World shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Team World. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Passes to Perry. Comes up empty down low.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. USA ahead, opening up a huge gap. And join us. And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. Tonight, none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
They've got Mobley. MP out there with Cunningham. And it's Green, and it's Perry in at the center. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. MP left side. Fires the 3. USA working now with the new shot clock. He dishes it to Mobley. Second chance shot. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. On offense, here's Team World. Pass to Alvarez. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Giddey. Makes it off the glass. Giddey's got 5 points so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right there.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
The 3 from MP. Rebound by Team World. And here we go. Here's Kuminga. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds. Team World will retain possession. Here's Giddey. He's got 7. Alvarez passes to Wagner. And it's good for 2. He's got 8.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
The 3 from MP. Buries it from three-point range.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Giddey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on MP. For Team World, they've looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Into the lineup for Team World. .156 left to play in the third. MP, good.
and he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Alvarez passes to Santos. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the dunk by MP.
Watch how MP flusters the defense with the dribble move, getting himself the shot he was looking for.
1:24 left in the third. Alvarez passes to Santos. The shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Santos, and he converts the layup.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Primo, the pass to Thomas. From the wing. And nothing but hair on that one.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Here's MP. Rebound by Team World. There's the pass to Primo. Over MP. Here's Kuminga. It's hauled in by USA. Dawkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for USA.
You know, MP makes an impact in so many areas. When he's knocking down the long-range bombs, he's doing major work.
And it's USA holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
So, Team World's 5 right now. Kuminga out there with Wagner. And it's Giddey in at the point. That 3 off the mark. On the wing, Green. Off with the layup. On offense, here's Team World. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team
Greg, you've
foul.
got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you play?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for USA. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 56 points in the game.
There is no stopping MP on the drive. When he's locked in on finishing, he's good at ignoring the contact.
Giddey the pass to Bassi. Got a hand on it. MP outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for USA.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
Team World with another miss.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
Proving how effective he can be in these sets. MP reads defense as well in the pick and roll.
Alvarez, started by Green. Got a piece of it and stolen by MP. And here we go. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
On offense, here's Team World. Clark, you know, road teams accustomed to hostile crowds, but it can go too far. Players have been very vocal, saying, respect the game, and then respect us as human beings as well.
And, Kevin, I couldn't say it any better. It's that simple. It's not complicated, right? To say anything you want doesn't come with the purchase of a ticket. I think human dignity, common courtesy, and respect supersedes whatever feelings you might have about a particular team or player and overrides whatever price you paid for your ticket.
Mowbray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Alvarez passes to Bassi. That one wide left.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And there's Green on the assist by MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's MP, and it's blocked. Goes back up. Again, USA.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Evan Mobley. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Team World, Jonathan Kuminga. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. So great. So USA wins it.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Mark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
Oh. It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? Something you want to tell me, gnat? Push up, doing done about 50, 11 sets. Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe cause I'm mellow. And I got so much style. It's probably cause I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took the L from Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage. But the quote, packed light, starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. Me to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of single leaves. No more ride the rings of memories. We rockin' the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. He was cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm go.
Are there any teams that you look forward to running up against, possibly in your run to the finals?
I would say probably the Knicks. I enjoy playing the Knicks. I have two of my closest friends in the league. I've known them since I was in middle school. So I've known them since I was 13, 14 years old, 12 years old on the game. So to play against the Knicks and finally see we're all made.
Welcome to All-Star Action, everyone. Kevin Harlan, happy to be here with Mark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Tonight, the exciting three-point contest. What a fun time this is going to be. It's fast-paced and action-packed, folks.
There's a lot of tremendous three-point talent in the NBA, and no better place to see that skill showcase than right here, right now.
And I might be a bit biased, but the three-point contest is something I definitely look forward to all year long.
And here we go with MP.
And over his career, just a superb long-range marksman. It's crucial to stay as loose and as relaxed and as comfortable as possible heading into the round.
Yeah, you know, that's a great point. Oftentimes, if you allow any tension to creep into your routine, it is hard to get into a good rhythm.
7 points. That's a streak of 7 in a row.
And he's off to a decent start.
10 points on the board. 11 points. He's got 12.
How about that?
And that's his third straight good rag. He's rolling.
There you go.
This is how you do it.
Yeah. What a run. He's hit his 9th consecutive shot. And now 24. He's reached 25 points. Now at 26. And he walks away with a score of 28. Wow, that was something else, guys. We don't see too many performances like that.
Right from the opening rack, he was on the roll. Got himself immediately into a groove.
So it'll be Trae Young here.
You definitely want to try to get off to a good start because, guys, I'll tell you, if you whiff that first rack, it can really throw you off and keep you off.
Clark, that's a great point. That's a blow to your confidence, and then you start pressing if you stumble out of the gate.
He's got 8.
Hot right out of the gates.
11 on the board. Now he's got it. Good for 13. Honey ball, no good. Make that 14. Up to 15 now. He's got 16.
Oh, here he goes.
Great mechanics there.
That's his his 5th consecutive make.
Boy, he's really going for it in these last racks here. Wow.
And he walks away with a score of 28. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
Yeah, the best he looked clearly was during his streak of 8 makes there in a row.
And so here's Curry.
So often we see just a few misses in a row totally derail the play. It has that snowball effect if you let it.
All the more reason your only thought as a shooter can be on your next shot, not the previous one, whether it's a miss or a make.
Now 8 points.
Steph catching fire now. He's in the zone.
Coolly knocks down his 5th straight. Great stuff. He's at 14.
Look, as you know, shooting threes is in his genes. Great round from Steph Curry.
10 in a row. My goodness. 11 straight. He's raining them down. Gets the money ball.
One of the nicest strokes you'll see right there, guys.
And that equals the best score of this round.
And he racks up 30 points in all. What an unbelievable round. Right away you could tell it was going to be special.
A dozen in a row. I mean, like he made in that round is not easy, guys. Trust me, that was sensational shooting.
Here we go with Damian Lillard. And he needs to hit 28 points or higher to stay alive. Oh, it won't be easy here, folks. A tough score to beat. Up to 10 now.
Well, he can miss 2 more shots this round, but that's it.
Make that 14.
Take that.
And he buries his 5th in a row.
Starting to heat up.
He's got to finish strong.
He's got that nice rhythm going right here.
Oh, and he will not advance to the next round.
Going to just finish out the string here.
Yeah, just not enough.
He finishes the round with 25 points. He can't be upset with himself. That score is usually good enough, but it was a terrific round for just about everybody else. So it'll be Kevin Durant here.
It's true. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. So it's essential that a player keeps a fast pace.
And for most of these guys, that's not a problem. We've got some quick triggers here tonight.
Not good.
He's out.
Not enough to make the next round, Kevin.
Yeah, all academic from this point.
He finishes off the round with 19 points. Ordinarily, that'd be good enough, but there are some great scores, guys, out there today. And here we go with Jason Tatum. As the final shooter in this round, he knows just what he has to do here.
And 28 is the number he needs to hit to advance. And that is one tall order. One of the best scores the shootout has ever seen. I think he's going to need more than skill or luck here. He better start praying.
Couldn't get enough through in the first few racks.
Yeah, better luck next time, big fella.
And he posts a total of 25 for the round. I think he's pretty unlucky. He was good, but a few other players were great. Curry's got the highest score from round 1. All he's got to do now, guys, is repeat that performance in the finals.
Performances all around have been off the charts. This has been a true shootout.
Absolutely. I mean, we've got a great three-point contest on our hands this year, guys.
And here we go with MP. He's got to improve on his score from the last round if he wants to have a shot to win it.
I feel like guys sometimes start to drift off mentally deep in the round.
And that's a very good point. Your ability to focus and maintain some consistency with your rhythm oftentimes determines who wins and who loses. Well, he handled that right well. Fantastic.
Now 8 points. Wow. What a run. He's hit his 9th consecutive shot. That's 11 in a row. It's a barrage of threes. This is getting ridiculous. That's 13 straight. He's at 19. And it's 20 now. One last rack remains. Up to 22. That makes 24. Now at 26. That makes it 4 straight for him. And he nets a total of 30 points. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
Yeah, it got out of control for a while there. One shot after another just continued to fall. He could be as deadly as they come.
So it'll be Trae Young here.
And making your money balls in this competition is critical. They account for 18 out of 40 points. So it's important to finish each rack strong. And if needed, take a little more time and focus on that money rack.
Well, I think, yeah, that's it. He's done.
Yep, he can't make it up in these last few shots, Kevin.
Yeah, thanks for playing. We'll see you next year.
Score comes in at 28. And so we'll see Stephen Curry. He had the highest score in the last round. Let's see if he can do it again here in the finals.
You know, this is really a very unique experience for the participant. You're on your own out there. Nobody can help you. And every eye in the arena is focused on you.
And no question, it's a lot of fun to be in a situation like that. But you're right, it is a very different experience than they get on any regular night in the NBA.
Oh, and with that miss, he's out.
Unlucky here in the final round.
Yeah, just couldn't get enough to go.
And he notches 29 for the round. And now, with everything said and done, one man has staked his claim to the trophy. This year's three-point contest champion, MP.
It was a great event. There's always so much excitement packed into the three-point contest.
Yeah, no question about that, Clark. Those were some real theatrics on display here today.
And the drama, the excitement. This year's three-point contest had it all. It was our pleasure to bring it to you. Every shot terrific to watch. Now, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Thank you and good night.
Oh. It's a gnat in here.
Actually prepared to play.
And Coach, congratulations to you because you've been with this franchise since the beginning, and this is your first turn championship. What's that feeling like for you to get that, you know, exposure and also just kind of bring the franchise its first turn championship?
You know, it's big because we're known for the tip-off. We've been to 4 out of the 5 championships there and won 2 of them. We were in one previous turn finals that we lost to the Warriors season 2. But it's awesome because, like, our goal is always to win every tournament. So bringing our first turn championship is huge, but our ultimate goal, and my ultimate goal, is obviously to bring home the big championship.
Do you guys have any plans with the winnings?
I might go on a cruise. I've never.
All-star action is on the menu tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And This place is going crazy. It's time for the dunk contest. The NBA's most amazing athletes and slam dunk artists are about to put on a show you'll always remember.
And how many great memories have we gotten from the dunk contest over the years? I mean, it always produces some terrific moments.
And guys, I think we're going to get more of those this year. In fact, I guarantee it. I think with this field, I think we're in for some fireworks.
So it'll be Zion Williamson here. And he gets to set the standard for all the amazing dunk masters we're going to see here tonight. Mark, I don't know what we just saw. No, look at that. It's like, oh my gosh, how did he do that? Second up, looking to make some noise with his first dunk of the night.
And nice 360. Our pass was thrown from behind the backboard over the backboard. Yeah, well thrown.
He's got a great pass.
And then you got the catch and the 360.
So it'll be Anthony Edwards here. And third on stage, making his first appearance. Let's see what he's got for us.
Check this out. Check this out.
All right, clean, easy.
Yeah.
I should say easy.
No, not easy. It's difficult. A little hard than you think because he went against his body there. Bounced it, elevated, caught it, and then threw it down while spinning away.
And here we go with MP. Adding cleanup, he's looking to close out the first round.
This is much harder than expected. Go up and then around, then tap it. He tapped it behind his back.
Yeah, tucked it away in the show and throw down. Woo, man.
Like a fake pass.
You only have appreciation when you watch it on replay.
Oh,
you know?
man, that was...
Oh, my God.
That was one of the more unique dunks I've ever seen, Kevin.
I agree.
That was big time right there. Executed and creativity. Excellent.
MP's got a three-way race here. Field's still wide open after the first round.
Yeah, I don't think anybody separated themselves here so far. I mean, we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, you want to have a little balance right now, though. While you want to push the envelope with aggression, you don't want to have a setback by missing one.
So it'll be Zion Williamson here. And we're back where we started. Let's see what he's got the second time around. Well, let's see what he's got here, Clark.
Yep.
360 windmill through the leg.
Man,
how compact his moves are.
Exactly. That's the thing, Kevin. He didn't need a launch pad for this. He got right to the restricted arc area and then just elevated off 2 feet and went through his leg.
There's a lot going on there.
In a little bit of space.
In a little bit of
That's
space.
the thing that made that special.
You're right on. Yeah. Wow. Back to our second dunk. Let's see what he's got the second time around.
Did he go through his legs? Did he go through his legs after he took it off his prop's head?
But jumped over the guy.
Oh, he jumped over. It was actually in one motion. In one motion, as he jumped over him, he was so high, he was able to take the ball off of his head through his legs. That's what he did. Wow. Wow.
Unbelievable.
So it'll be Anthony Edwards here. The third dunker in the lineup. He's lining up for dunk number 2. Well, we've got the same dunks in rotation now, I guess.
Yeah, I think a little more creativity clearly is in order here. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah, I mean, let's see something.
Ramp up the creativity, boys.
And here we go with MP. Back around to our fourth contestant, getting set for his second dunk. All right, Clark.
Off the floor at the same time.
Oh, that is great.
Wow.
That is great.
That is fantastic.
Wonderful. Thank you. Now, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's a windmill from the floor.
I'm paying to watch that.
Yep.
That is good stuff. We've got a very tight race here with three players all trying to come out on top.
Somebody's going to need to pull off something really special to get the fans' approval here. They've raised the bar on themselves.
And a lot of times when you try to get special, you make mistakes. So let's keep an eye and see which one of these three ends up losing this competition.
So it'll be Zion Williamson here. Back to the top of the order. Third and final round. All right, Clark, anxious to see what he's got going here.
These guys get you hyped doing this kind of stuff.
That's a Gerald Green.
Yeah, it looked like right he threw it off the side. No, he actually threw it.
On the rim.
He threw it in the flange of the guard. No, it was off the backboard.
I think it was the stanchion.
Oh, the back. This is the back of the backboard.
So that was a low toss. Then he threw it low. Then the dunker had to come and get it from a low point, low access point, and then dunk it.
Third go around, second in the order. All right, here he goes again now. The stuff between the legs, these guys love this, don't they?
Yeah, they do. It's a self-toss, and then you take it through the leg. I mean, you got to have tremendous coordination, bounceability, and then timing.
Not easy.
Because you could be up there, and if the timing's not right, the dunk doesn't come off.
You see it so often, we take it for granted. Like, oh, all these guys know their legs. That is so hard to do.
Very difficult.
But you're trying to transfer the ball from one hand to the next, in flight, and then keep aiming for and stay high enough that you can be able to dunk it. So it'll be Anthony Edwards here. And the second to last dunker of the night, looking to finish strong. Okay. Did we not just see that earlier?
Yeah, we sure did, Bart. I don't know what to say. That's not how you one-up yourself in the competition. I mean, we got to get these guys to understand what the rules are. It's not to duplicate what you see. It's to create something that we haven't seen. That's the idea.
You know, we've seen blindfolded dunkers. We have blindfolded broadcasters. We do not want to watch this. We do not want to watch this again. And here we go with MP. No, he's our leader so far, Clark. Here's DeLue.
Yeah, and really a spectacular dunk here, I think, would probably seal it up for him, Kevin.
Yeah, this is what I call an opportunity to kind of seal the deal. Let's see if he can get it done.
And we get another now. That's good, too.
Yeah, he jumped over two guys, threw it over on the foul.
Cleared him easily.
And then took it through his leg. It lands right before the two props bent over. And then he leaps over him while going through his legs with the ball for the throwdown.
And no hesitation.
That's a lot of activity there. Boy, that's amazing.
And let's look at the final results of the dunk contest. Incredible acrobatics and artistry from this year's champion, Zion Williamson.
And what a job he did to pull out the biggest, baddest, flashiest champ. He earned the title of dunk champion for sure.
Definitely, Clark. I mean, this was a fantastic event. Really exceeded my expectations.
And tonight certainly did not disappoint. From the excitement to the energy and, of course, to the jaw-dropping dunks. Now, for Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here on 2K Sports.
Oh. Mad in here. Get out of here now. Got something to
The big moment has finally come. After you've been voting for your favorite plays all year long, it is now time to vote for the top play of the year.
It all comes down to these two and you, because you decide who deserves 1 million VC, all of the prizes that come with the 2K TV Awards, and most importantly, that title of Top Play of the Year.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all of sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's...
Substitution on
and
the
celebrities
court.
alike have
On the
descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Harden finds MP. Inside. Here's Durant. They see that time from Leonard.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
But what a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. East All-Stars lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And, guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
On the court right now, the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. We got Ben Simmons. Fox is out there to Devin Booker. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drop. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And that one's good, Simmons.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game. Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
To the paint. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the West All-Stars. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. To the middle. Harden against Booker. MP deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Simmons doing a nice job there, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult for the opposition. And that's a mindset, but also activity and energy display.
And the East All-Stars call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And it's a completely new group for the East All-Stars.
And, you know, the fan voting is what...
That'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far. It's the West All-Stars up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action.
Substitution.
Both teams making substitutions here.
On the court. Kawhi Leonard at the line for one.
What's up?
We've got Brandon Ingram. MP out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Durant. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. The 3 from MP. Sinks the three-pointer.
Showing some touch from deep there. When MP gets a chance to take the 3, he's all over.
Pass to Jokic. Over Drummond. Jokic with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The drive by MP.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Williamson dishes to Leonard. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Oh. It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? You got something you want to tell me, gnat?
There he is. Come on in. All right, see you soon. There he is. Come on in.
Oh. It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? You got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my... Place myself on house arrest. Locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Shines, I'm wet. Push up. Doing about 50, 11 sex. Ignoring your text like sweet babies. Never cooked the Cosby beef. And oftentimes I took an L from Mrs. Winters, but I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage, but the quote packed life starts to echo through my mind.
All right, see you soon.
Hello, 2K TV fans. It's Scott Moe, the voice of the Sacramento Kings. All right, last week you advanced 2 season winners from NBA 2K22. And they're going head-to-head today for 1 million VC. It's a huge responsibility. Ready to crown a new king? Roll 'em! Your first option is Big Tonka, throwing the entire...
A beautiful shot of the luscious grounds in Charlotte, from where we'll be broadcasting today's matchup. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown making his first All-Star appearance in 2021, his 5th season in the league. But you ask him, he says he's just getting started. He said, quote, "I don't have a ceiling. I'm just going to keep my head down and keep working and see where it leads me."
Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie. Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Andre Drummond. And for the Hornets, Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Gordon Hayward. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And MP just recently received a big first-time honor, being named the NBA's Player of the Month.
I think a lot of people saw this one coming. And now that he's had his first taste.
Making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Washington. Bridges comes in for Hayward. And MP subbed in for Rozier. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Smart's checked in for Charlotte.
Smart.
We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. And it's Tatum missing. Charlotte trailing. Bridges finds MP. The 3. The offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
The Hornets making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. .111 left to play in the first. The game now all tied up.
You have to admire the focus. What body control from MP to finish off the shot.
Boston has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. That's tipped. Stolen by MP. Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for Charlotte. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Charlotte.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
I just love when MP goes in strong like this, just daring the defense to get aggressive with him.
First free throw is good.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Tatum. And both free throws good for MP.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Neesmith. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bridges. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Bridges. And Neesmith gets it to go.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Oubre.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And the 6'1" guard, undrafted out of Arizona.
It's all about just reading the way.
Randy's always lurking.
Yeah, and that anticipation, in part, a product of his great IQ. I mean, his father's a highly successful college coach, and believe you me, it helps.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now for the Celtics. Neesmith out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Mikal Bridges.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He scored 53 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Bouknight comes in for Smart. MP drives in. Out to Oubre. MP outside. From downtown. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 7.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. Shot clock at 3. Over MP. And it's MP with a rebound. The Hornets with a lead. Shot from 12. Oubre can't hit. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside. Pass to Pritchard. Now Drummond. It's stolen by Washington. They're running. Here's Oubre. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's a 5-point Hornet lead.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Brad, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, PA. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Misses off the right iron.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Fires for three. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe.
So it's Charlotte up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first. He's checked in for Charlotte. MP comes in for Ball. The Celtics also with a sub. Neesmith's checked in. That free throw good from Rozier.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
MP is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's P.J. Washington. That's the Hornets 5.
Cunning dribble move by MP. Throwing off the defender and getting himself a shot.
And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Hornets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Oubre passes to MP. Back to Oubre. MP outside. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Jones, he's checked in for Charlotte. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Tatum. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
Here's MP. Got a hand on it. Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. Over Washington. The kick to Tatum. Takes a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
On the attack, Oubre.
Kelly Oubre Jr. puts it on the deck and leaves no doubt.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Pritchard. Over MP. Another one falls for Boston.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Here's MP. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. From deep. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's MP from outside. And the Hornets, another 3.
And when it comes to the threes, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And Boston calls time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Charlotte making some changes. Bridges, he's checked in for Washington. Hayward comes in for Oubre. And Smart subbed in for Rozier. 1 minute left to play in the third. Pass to Shamet. Back to Tatum. 4-3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Hayward, the pass to Bridges. Shoots over Tatum. Not going to go that time. And Boston going the other way now. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones with the block. MP finds Hayward. Back to MP. There's the triple. And the Hornets, another 3.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And here's Tatum. Can they get it? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's MP making things happen for Charlotte. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. There have been 2 very different performances. Making some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Bridges, and MP subbed in for Smart. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Muscala. Bridges comes in for Williams. Brown, he's checked in for Shamet. And Pritchard is subbed in for McConnell. A minute 20 left in the final quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hornets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Celtics on offense. McConnell outside. Pass to Muscala. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
MP against McConnell. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Bledsoe. With some arc. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. And here's MP from outside. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
She tall as hell, bro. Dang. Why'd they have to trade him, bro? No, I'm just looking at it. I see why Grant's mad. I watched his highlights, and dude is a dog. Mason Plumlee. This is that Braden's cousin, bro.
1 million VC goes wherever you say, fans.
Oh,
is the top play of the year. The season's coming to an end, but we still want to see your top plays. So
Can I, bro? Man, our franchise is in poverty. No wonder Grant called us a poverty team. On Gateway. No, I thought we would actually make a good decision for once when we drafted LaMelo. When we drafted a guard and a big, what did we do? We put them in the G League. We didn't even use them. Oh my God.
2K Sports for this NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin, we know the game's changing, and Steve Kerr says, I'm amazed by the skill level of today's players. But the little things, getting back in transition, boxing out, they aren't as locked in. Most of them didn't have a high school and college coach yelling at them for 8 straight years. So, it's a different world. Guys?
Good perspective from Steve Kerr. DA, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Jeremy Grant is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And for the Hornets, out in the wings for them, Rozier and Hayward. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Ball, and it's Perez in its center. And Greg, as we near the end of the regular season, some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games do count.
Passes it to Rozier. Hayward outside. Back to Rozier. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Rozier's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Hornets. For Charlotte, their last game, a win against the Boston Celtics. Cunningham looking it over. Here's Grant. Oh, and it's sent big by Washington. Inside, here's Perez. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Stewart. The pass to Bay. Shot clock at 6. Gurovich unable to get that one. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
Yes, that goes in.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Now, here's Cunningham. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Stewart trying to get open.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups. They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Now here's Cunningham. Defense right on him. Hornets with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
Now flying high and throwing it down. And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Pistons trail by 6.
So why everybody in this draft got dreads on?
Has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Rozier against. Out to the right wing. Here's Cunningham. Sweet little floater.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Charlotte. Then for the Pistons, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Stewart. Diallo comes in for Jeremy Grant. Saban Lee subbed in for Cunningham. And there's the bucket from MP.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lee against Smart. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The drive by MP.
Nice move by MP to shake off the defender. He really knows how to execute.
Here's Lee. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Smart kicks to MP. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 7.
What concentration from MP at the arc. Just drilling his shot.
Lee passes to Bay. He dishes it to Nurkic. And Jones pulls it down. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 9-point game. From deep. Offensive rebound. Latrey. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Hornets lead by 12. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Hornets have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Sadiq Bey is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Lee in at the 1 spot. And the basket is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Down low. Here's Diallo. Nurkic trying to get open. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Diallo. MP looking around. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Pass to Diallo. Now Bay, defended by Bridges. Nurkic in the post, working on Jones. Here's Lee. He's off on that one, and Charlotte will go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's MP. Good. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for Charlotte. Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. MP really making a difference here.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Charlotte. Perez is checked in for Jones. B.J. Washington comes in for Bridges. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Oubre. And it's ball in for Marcus Smart. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jeremy Grant comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Cunningham in for Saban Lee. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The three from MP. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
To the inside, Stewart. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
And credit the coaching here. You know, if you can get MP into a rhythm, he can take over.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And MP throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Sadiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class. He's a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks. Stewart trying to get open. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And the Pistons making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's MP. Here's Perez. And no good that time. And Detroit the other way now.
Right, you muted.
Gurovich covered by MP. Diallo the pass to Stewart. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
The drive by MP and the dunk by MP.
What separates MP from a lot of players is that natural burst. It is so fast.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stewart misses.
Now, good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Hornets lead by 17.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had some... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hayes the pass to Diallo. Here's Nurkic. That shot missing. Excellent D that time from Jones. We've got Kelly Oubre. Hook night out there with MP. Then it's Jones. And it's Bridges in a power forward. So that's the Hornets 5. Pistons trail by 15. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Grant, that's good.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
And here's MP for three. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 30 points.
I knew MP had to fire back from the arc. He's just that competitive.
Lee passes to Grant. And good. That thing was that time as it falls. 18 points for Jeremy Grant.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Just running it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Lee kicks to Hayes. 46 seconds left in the third. In the corner, it's Diallo. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And the decisiveness of MP on display. Have to be aware of his ability to knife his way inside.
Pistons trail by 17. Lee passes to Diallo. Nurkic trying to get open, and they'll keep possession. Now here's Bouknight. He's guarded closely. Hayward finds Bridges. Grant against MP. Some solid defense from Grant. Over in the corner, Lee. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hornets on top, leading by 17. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And from the most recent huddle, let's listen in on head coach Dwayne Casey.
Playing harder, they're cutting harder, running harder, playing defense on us harder down here. We're kind of tiptoeing on our cuts. We got upper level.
And Dwayne Casey imploring his guys to put forth a greater effort. Feels they're getting out hustled.
That's right. I mean, the one thing coaches cannot stand is a lack of energy. Expect these guys to ramp it up from an intensity standpoint.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Bay and Grant are the forwards. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Cunningham. They get it again. No good from Grant. Hornets leading by 19 points. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Powerful finish. That's the intensity MP brings, firing up his teammates.
Here's Cunningham. Good, nice job down low.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And the Hornets call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
A minute 20 left in the game. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Charlotte.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
And they've really had a dominant run of games this year. They played them 3 times and won every one. And what a huge standout performance it was
for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Cade Cunningham.
No good on the free throw, so both teams making some changes here. And the second free throw, good.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Cunningham kicks to Smith, passes it to Joseph. Now, here's Cunningham, 6 to shoot. Garza. And it's Levens with the rebound. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Cunningham passes to Smith. Kicks to Cunningham. From downtown, the shot that time not on target. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight, a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
No.
This is what we're going to do with the squid, man. We're going to dump it back in the ocean. Because us Americans, all we do is pollute. Just go, eventually make our way back to the ocean.
Oh my God. Nike wants to give me a custom shoe. This is about to be so bad, bro. Holy sh... Deep fried chocolate. You dunked on Justin? Let me. Are you gonna send it to me? Because I don't know if I can watch it through a share play.
I need to know. I don't know. Leave it high. How much? How much am I supposed to say? I mean, how much you think it is? 200 calories. 200? I feel like it's 200. It's 200 then. 200. Let's go. We're going to kill this. Is that 300?
That looked good as fuck. How are we gonna play threes?
Right on the light point, though. With that light in there.
We gonna get dropped. Hold on, I wanna look at the tutorial on a good pair of Kobe A.D shoes 2K. Please be good, bro. They kinda ass though. Chimin. How do you know? Oh, what? Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, his music ass, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Man, I didn't even know what abortion meant, bro. If I'm being honest, I didn't know what abortion meant until people started complaining about it. Why are you laughing at me? Bro, like, how am I supposed to know? No, probably not. Or if they did, I just didn't pay attention. Shut up, man. Damn, he gonna leave me. That's great. Close enough. Wait. That be fabric, bro. That be fabric. Where everybody at? I do now. When you kill a baby because you're too lazy to raise it. That's my definition of bozo. What you want me to say? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so bad. No. No. El Bozo got railed. That baby gonna grow without a father. I thought you were about to say racist. I'm like, what? Why would the baby be racist? What'd the baby do to black people? I mean, what'd the baby do to other people? I don't know. It just came out my mouth. Kill myself. It always comes down to the... What? Did an op. He's in opposition. I'm making these ugly ass shoes, but I don't know what to do. I'll learn later on down the family tree. I mean, oh no, I'm not Eric. I'm not into that. Oh, I don't know her. Irrelevant. Never met her in my life. I guess I won't. No, I'm not educating myself over something that isn't even allowed anymore. Technically. Damn. I guess people gonna be happy. No, RIP sugar RIP ice cream. What flavor was it? Never mind, it doesn't have a flavor. It's literally... it doesn't have a flavor. God, these shoes are garbage. I don't know what I'm making. Yay, vainilla, as they say downtown in Mexico. I don't know anymore, bro. What's... Oh, yeah, let's get Brian's opinion. Everybody gonna hear him out. Either they're gonna ride him or they're gonna decline him. I wonder what the answer will be. W or L response, chat. Now, W or L. State your opinion in the comment section, but I won't read it. Starring Brian. What the fuck? Yay. I wonder what Brian's doing. Oh yeah, he's... he made up an excuse. He said he was gonna go out in the fields and work, but he's literally just taking care of his aunt's dog. I'm being so serious. He's out there taking care of his aunt's dog. Oh yeah, send picture of puppy. Realistically, it is a pit bull. Send picture of puppy. Jit got ran over and he still survived. It don't really matter. He's a trooper anyway. Damn, Jit gotten nerfed since like... Yeah. Yeah, I made a custom shoe. I'm never gonna use... Oh, bro, you know what I could have done? I should have made it to where it matches with my shorts. Whatever. I don't get passed around. No, I said I'm not the one that gets passed around. Wait, I already... Never mind. He's back from being asleep. Respond. The one you taking care of. Dang it. Is he right or wrong? Are they pit bulls? Are they German shepherds? Oh my god. Look at it. Take a picture of it. Sit the ball. Ryan, how long are you gonna be there? You're gonna be there for the rest of the night. Damn, you don't even know. You wanna go home? Why? Why no picture? Why? What are you on? Will they hunt you down or something? They forced him to live with the cows. Wow, state a reason. The dog don't exist. That's why you don't want to show us. The dog doesn't exist. It's a it's an excuse so he doesn't play the game. Wait, Brian, you said you wanted to. He said, "Oh my God." Wait, Brian, you said you wanted to play, or? But what though? Why did I even act? Oh yeah, he's going to Chicago, so he won't. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, why is one of them so hairy? No, I said, at first I said, oh shit, you going to Michigan? And then he was like, nah, I'm going to, fuck, was it Georgia? And I said, oh, you going to Atlanta? And he was joking, he was like, nah, I'm actually going to Massachusetts. And I said, that's close enough to the, I don't know why. I was gonna say border, but I'm like, he's not Mexican. So I said, you better. It's close to. It's close to Greece. It's close to Greece. It's close to Greece. Why is one of Brian's dogs so hairy? That Johan. I heard the little smack. Look. Look at me. No. No. The way he said no. Look at me. Brian, listen to the audio. Look. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. No. Why does he look so happy though? Like he's just letting it happen. What is he just looking up for? No. 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 Wait, why is Johan looking at the... Nah, cause Brian said, come here. Hey, Wait, I kinda wanna play my team, but where are you, Brian? I'm gonna get shit on. Wait, actually, I haven't played him since like 21. Wait, you said what, Brian? What? Huh? Oh yeah, I got you. I ain't gonna lie, why is one of them so like shiny? The one on the right, hella shiny. Eric's bitch is going crazy. She's like, oh my God, I can't have free choice or something. Wait, so one of them is one of them is the doggy. My waifu gang. No! His name is Waifu Gang. This guy in the lobby. She put on what? On what? What did they post it on? What did they post it on? Damn it, I'm not following her, never mind. Oh yeah. Brian, Ultimate Riz, post that on your story. Come on, Brian, post it on your story. Unlimited, unlimited Riz. Bro, why are Kevin Durant's gums so black? Come here. No, you can hear it. No, look. No, this is the Gian one.
Look at me.
Look, listen.
Look at me. 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 Look at me.
You did say look at me. I thought you said come here.
Look at me.
Like post a live photo or what? No, man, I don't care about white women. They're ugly. No, they probably still suck on their thumbs or something. I don't know. I'm blanking. Oh. Why did it click instantly? Wait, Brian, what are we doing? I've been sitting in the lobby for like 5 minutes. Are we? Fuck, you decide. I don't know. Just, just send me an invite. It'll probably let me join from the lobby. Bro, man, Grant was making me angry today. He was shit talking me in my team. He was shit talking me in my team, so I decided to cause I never spend any of my thing. All my cards I've used are either free agents or just random shit I get for free. I've never spent any MT. So I had like 115K saved up, and I decided to and then I went and I bought like really cheap Galaxy Opals and shit. No, I bought for the positions I like to use, I bought Dark Matter. But for the rest, I just got Galaxy. I still got like 67K left. Cause I want to save it for like the Invincible packs. Oh, then that's the one I want. That's the one I want. That man. Wait, so what's the best card now? Are they called endgames now? Oh, what? Oh, for real? Wait, I'm in triple threat. We can play triple threat now? I played on 5-on-5. Wait, what? You're probably gonna shit on me then. All-star. No, cause the thing is, he had his whole team was Dark Matters, right? And I beat him with my shit squad, my bench warmers. I beat him with Diamond Jaw Morant. I shot on, bro. Oh my god! When I tell you fuck, my Kawhi Leonard went crazy on him, bro. You should have said something. This is like the best cards I have, but the rest of my team is ass. But, man, it's making me kind of sad. I see this crying black guy on my For You page like every day now. Yeah, this crying black guy gets me in my feels. Hey, kill him. What? Watch him still beat me? He's still. Kill him. You know, I want Chet Holmgren, bro. I heard he's a white version of Kevin Durant or something. Fuck. Wait, who am I guarding? Oh. No, Jit's hitting the step backs on me. Kawhi Leonard. No, fuck. Pass it. Pass the ball. Why am I running out of kill him us? Why is the jumper so smooth on that? What the? Like he got the textbook shot. Ah, fuck. He got the textbook shot. He said that's why his pussy is dead. He called him daddy because why? Oh yeah, Rick. No, he crossed me. Is how you know Brian's elite, bro. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Why am I not shimmying? Kill him off. The icon sent. Let me see. What does it look so grumpy for? He broke my ankles. He broke my ankles. No. I got clipped on. He clipped me. Fuck, why is his jumper so fast? He clipped me. Me personally. Again. Bro. I thought bro was about to do the smooch knife. No. Damn, bro. Jit's jumper is literally Kobe on max speed. I can't time it. Why are you dripping on walk up? Fuck, bro. Oh my god. If Brian gets pro dribble moves, it's over. Like, Jit is crossing me up better than most guards. No, Jit is literally left to right speed boosting snatchbacks. He's breaking my ankles. Still though, if bro learns how to learns how to dribble. If he gets pro dribble moves, he's literally gonna be unstoppable. He's gonna be the greatest lockdown I've ever played with. Think about it. Fuck. Oh yeah, I just made it for fun. But I was thinking about, I'm like, if Brian makes a 6'7" lockdown that can shoot next year, holy shit. Brian, make a wait, how do I? He had a 90 speed. It's 95. Bro, I got like an 85. I'm lagging. I'm ending my life. Brian shitting on me. You know what? Playing with this card makes me want the Kobe size up, bro. You know. Yeah. No. This pimple I got is itchy, bro. Hell, wait a minute. What a bro kind of looked like Chet Holmgren if he had. Yeah, man, dude literally looks like. What's his name? Wait, I actually want to see his jumper. Nah, that bitch smooth as fuck. Wait, how much is he? Oh, let me what's his last name? did you like look at his, like, did you look it up or did you just find it? Wait, and this 2K or last 2K? Hold on, bro. Yeah, actually, I don't. Can we do 5-on-5? That's too easy for you. Wait, I just got something out of my auctions. Oh my god, I sold my phone posits for like nothing. Oh my god. They're diamond. Wait. I put these up for bid and nobody bought them. So should I just sell it? I could put sell now for 500 because if I just sell them normally they're 200 benefit. Hold on, bro. Damn. I got V-Bucks. Is there any guaranteed packs I can? Damn, no packs are guaranteed, bro. Guaranteed Swish player. Ugh, they're ass. Wait, what my team premiere? The premier My Team Dark Matter pack contains a guaranteed dark matter. This is a great way to improve your starting five. What about... What is this? The Premium League contains 5 dynamic... I can already tell this is ass. What do I get out of a Premier Pack? Actually... No, wait. No, because I was about to say I could just buy a Dark Matter, but I just realized it's VC, not MT. It's not guaranteed. If it was guaranteed, I would buy a next pack, but it's not guaranteed. What about unopened? Do I have any? No. What rewards? Oh, you know, I just remembered. Nah, I barely do that. Wait. I gotta start. I'm gonna start playing my team more. So I'm actually gonna. What's not expired? Damn it! It just expired. Hey, that wasn't even that much anyway. Wait. 50 tokens, Hall of Fame badge, diamond contract. Either way, it's free MT if I don't get something good. Let me put in this code. Where is it? Oh, down here. Wait, is it that one? Wait, fucker. Do I have to put it in as capital letters or can I just type it? Forever. Brian, do you have a full Dark Matter team yet? What? How is Grant gay? I mean... Oh, he does. You're actually smart and spend it on your build. Or drip. Actually, I think you just have hella VC saved up. But I don't know. So what do you spend it on? Your player? No, he left me... Where's the pack? Right there. W. Oh, no way. No. Oh, never mind. It's a Hall of Fame badge. Swish. Swish 5. New York. Starks or Robinson. Wait. Oh, shot. What happened? Oh, yeah. Should I go for John Starks or Mitchell Robinson? John Starks is a shooting guard, point guard, and Mitchell Robinson's a center. You're not wrong. Let me look up how tall John Starks is. How tall is John Starks? 6'5". Yup. I got something completely different. I got a swish pack. Wait, oh, I still need to put in the, okay. New. Alright.
Driving contact will be on Twitter. Link is in the description below. If your MC count looks like this and you want it to look like this, stick around because I'm going to show you guys the best ways to make millions of MCs fast. The first thing you want to do is you want to go over to your unopened packs and open up any of these packs, guys. That's going to send all to your collection. After that, you're going to head over to your collection and you want to clear out your whole entire collection. I don't care if you have a dark matter. I don't care if you have a team diamond. Sell everything you guys got because you want to get your MC up. The more MC you have on the top right corner, the faster MC you'll make. So guys, start from the top, move your way all the way down to like the cheaper cards like the emeralds, the sapphires, the gold. Few coaches, few jerseys, few badges. Sell everything you got. Now the best way I like to do this is I like to go over my top end cards, like my opals, and I want to check their individual price. The best way to do that is you go over to like, for example, Mikan, right? That Mikan Galaxy opal, let's check his price real quick. That way we know we're not underselling him. Now search up Mikan real quick. We got George Mikan right there, and he's a Galaxy opal. He's gonna pop up right here, guys. Let's find the cheapest one. He's probably gonna be going for about 7,000 MT. Let's take a look right now. Yeah, he's going for about 7,500 MT. So you want to go and post him up for 7,000 MT.
What is this exchange stuff, man?
Zero value. You want to go and quick sell. Like for example, DeJounte Murray. Let's see if he has any value. He's going for 950. I mean, is it really worth selling for 700? Probably not. So
It's because I have a gold Easter egg exchange. I have a present exchange. And it has like these weird, it's like Luca or something. And I'm just selling everything I have. That's not players. I want to keep that. I want to keep those. Ankle. I can't. I can't even. I can't even auction it. That's really cool though. That's so ugly, bro. Didn't I just get an amethyst of you? Actually, I kind of want to sell this Larry Bird. Oh no, cause I gotta look up how much they're worth if I auction them though. So for amethyst and above, I'ma find an auction house. This dude going for this. What you said? What? I think he's like 6'11". How much is this Steph Curry for? Find an auction. Damn. Yeah, I'm auction him. Send to my auctions. What this Kobe? Where'd you go with her? You thought your ass was gonna get ran over. Well, let me look for this man at the auction house. Oh, he's going for 6K? Oh shit. Okay, here a diamond going for 6K. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make it bank. What about this Nicola? I can't. What else? What about? Those are dark matters. I don't want to sell them. I don't know if this Acampo was worth it. Oh no, he has a diamond. He has a diamond. Never mind. And yet, what does large MT bonus mean? Every time I use it, or just in general? Oh shit! Wait, where's my auctions? Auction? No, wrong thing. Active. My. Are you sure you want to put a starting bid of a 10%? A 10% 2K transaction fee will be deducted if sold. Why does 2K do that? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. What? Right. Let me look at my lineup. I got Larry Bird. Do I even use Larry? I'm gonna keep him anyway. I'm not a pussy. I'm not a fine. Fine. What did I want again? Did I want a Kawhi Leonard? What was... how tall are you? Tari Eason. Yeah, everybody's selling the next players for cheap. Let me look up how much Kawhi is. Chip probably expensive as fuck. Wait. 600,000 for his dark matter. Yeah, let's play. Ooh, the new season's in 6 days, which is a week from now. Real men protect their women's rights. Praying on my downfall. GV, bro, somebody named Rusty World said, "Can you game share me 2K22, please?" That was an hour ago. Yeah, I don't know, some random broke ass kid. I don't know, they probably found my stream. I have to edit my team.